All right, sweet. Okay. All right, I think everything is going up. Sorry, I'm still new to this, so I'm gonna make sure everything's right. Okay. I think everything looks pretty good and stuff. I'm kind of streaming to 2 sites here. Okay. All right, so first thing is that I did a couple of changes and stuff. Just kind of trying to improve it a little bit. Is that I noticed that the game volume was a teensy bit high while I was kind of going through the earlier footage, and so I kind of tuned it down a little bit. So hopefully you can hear my voice a little bit now. So anyways, I gotta stop saying anyways. Okay, so that's taken care of, and then I improved the chat box a little bit. Hopefully that will work. But anyways, to recap on where we are right now, is I'm in some kind of caverns at the moment, but the game has been absolute hell up to this point. Every single level has been terrible game design choices, one after another and stuff, and you can go through the previous footage and stuff and check it out for yourself. But pretty much up to this point, what's going on right now is that I need to go through these caverns. It takes about 10 minutes or so. And then I come across these generators over in a waterfall section, and then it fills up rapidly with some kind of oil fire flood thing and stuff. It starts coming up the screen and stuff. I died to it a couple of times. I probably lost about 20 minutes or so because the checkpoint is right here. So I have to go back about 10 minutes just to go back and redo that part. But the good news is that this game does have infinite continues and stuff, so I don't have to go all the way back to the start of the game, but still pretty bad. Holy crap. Okay, so now we're on our third attempt to try and overcome that obstacle, and hopefully I'll get the game done by today. That's the plan, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long this game is. I'm going in blind, and hopefully things will pick up. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I gotta start equipping my phaser here. Okay, so I just gotta remember the sequence and stuff in order to get back to everything. Let these lovely bats go through really quick. Okay. Remember these guys. Okay. So let's see if I can remember everything to make sure I get back to places. Okay, so first thing is that we got to get the first security card here really quick. In order to... I swear, these stupid fans. Yeah, there's one troublesome fan in here for sure. Okay, going through... And then, yep. Those fans hurt you. Oh, come on. This is not my day. We're just getting started too. Get rid of the bat. Yeah, gotta let these propeller fans stop trying to suck me in before we can progress because they hurt. I'm actually surprised that I don't become mincemeat and stuff. It's not like an instant KO, but I'm not complaining. We don't need any more negative things affecting us in this game when the game is already fighting us so hard. Okay. Come on. Oop. Come on down, platform. Okay. Let's see. And then you go right here. Okay. I'm trying to remember the sequence and stuff that I used to get back over to the waterfall. Okay, so we got to do a bit of platforming and stuff. Okay, so the security card is all the way down to the bottom of this over here. I'm gonna grab this here really quick. Oh, and of course the bats and stuff. Okay, and just kind of like lower ourselves because it's kind of inconsistent on whether it looks down or not. Sometimes it's weird. Okay. So I remember in stuff like the past couple of times, I did not flip this into the correct position and stuff, so I couldn't go any farther because of the fan. So I want to avoid doing that. I want to keep it on and then make sure that the level is high. Then in here is the security card 1. Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. Well, the thing is, though, is that you can't really, like, aim upwards at the bat because you'll go through the door and stuff. So I tried to avoid the door in order to try and zap that bat. Okay, so power's on high. Okay, so we can start moving our way over here. Oh, okay. Here we go. The platforming, it's hard to describe. It's so bad, especially like right up here. There's a point up here and stuff where you gotta do it like exactly. You gotta jump off the platform at exactly the right time. It's even working right here. It's even doing the same thing here. Okay, there we go. That one's a little bit easier because you can grab the ledge. This one up here, it's like almost impossible. Okay, so going up here, gotta go back to that locked door and stuff I encountered earlier. Okay, here we go. This is it right here. Yeah, you gotta like jump off like exactly right off of the edge in order to grab up to that platform, which I thankfully learned through trial and error. One of the lovely necessities of this game, apparently. Okay, so head down here, and to keep on going down. Oop. Yeah. That didn't really work out so well. Thankfully now we are in section 2 now. I was stuck here for a long time too, over in the previous section. I couldn't figure out for the life of me, over here when it comes to the laser grid, you had to set a grenade on it in order to progress into the waterfall section. But I thought that you had to find a switch or some kind of wire or something that leads to it so you could disable it. But the game is not that intuitive, I should say. Let's see, I gotta grab the security card level 2 though. Okay, so yep, I think down here is the security. I'm not actually sure what the security card 2 is actually for, but I'm probably guessing it's for getting into the waterfall section. Because I grabbed the key card before getting into the waterfall section, so I'm not 100% certain, but I'm guessing that that's what it's for. Is that you can't enter the waterfall area without it, so I'm gonna grab it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got this, and then work our way up to the fan here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a long jump there. You can never trust the platforming. Never, ever trust the platforming. Okay. So head down. I gotta grab the grenade so I can blow that switch open. It should be over here in this section. And sometimes there's a bad guy over here, and sometimes there isn't. It's kind of inconsistent, but well, he's not here this time. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, getting back up. I wonder what I should do. Wonder if I should rehearse my jumping with the platforming before I start blowing up that generator this time. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Gotta use the grenade. It's kind of hard because the laser field is almost invisible. It's hard to see anyways. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so I'm probably guessing this is what the key card level 2 is for in the long run. Getting into this waterfall section. Okay. Now this is where true hell is about to start. Alright, here we go. And then we gotta like drop down just kind of one platform at a time. Make sure it works. Yep. So you kind of got to crawl and stuff a little bit. And the bats kind of start moving in like wave kind of patterns. 2. Oh crap. Let's see. Can't trust anything. Yeah, there we go. It's right down there. Okay. Going down here. I gotta trust it a little bit. I don't know what you can trust though, to be honest. It's kind of like more trial and error and stuff that I'm like remembering all of this. Okay, so that was the section and stuff I screwed up last time. I didn't know that you could jump all the way up there and stuff to grab that platform. So let's see. Where do I... Let's see. I might have to rehearse a little bit. Okay, so don't go up that way. And of course, you gotta start going up here. Okay. I think that's kind of like the general flow of it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's see. Oh crap! That wasn't smart. Okay. Wanted to make sure I could get up there reliably. Okay. I'm getting nervous. I am getting super nervous. Not sure if you have to like line them up like precisely in order to get the grenade blown up on them. I don't think that was a good one. Oh, but it worked anyways. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, it's like rising up with me. Okay, okay, okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? Go, 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 go. Where to? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Where do I go? Where do I go? No! No, no. Gosh. It's brutal. I was on a roll there. But no, got to do the whole thing all over again. That was not cool. That was not cool. Okay. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Well, the thing I learned about it is that the screen goes up with it. And so as long as you can keep up with it, then I guess it's possible. It makes it a tiny bit more manageable, I suppose, since it's rising up with you. Let's see. Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Okay, I gotta focus. So first thing is getting the security card, so that means going over here. Gosh, I can't believe I have to do this all over again. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, there's one thing I gotta check here really quick. Like, there's a setting and stuff I set here earlier. But let's see. Gotta make sure it's going right. Oh, okay. I'll figure it out here. Oh, there's just something I figured out about the whole streaming thing, but I'll worry about it later, though. Okay. Let's see. Making sure everything's alright. Sorry, it's new to this. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, it's good to see you, Warren. Thanks for joining in on the fun. It's a mouthful for sure. Right now and stuff, I'm stuck because I died like my third time and stuff at a point, and the checkpoint is well, it goes back quite a ways. It's about 10 minutes back, which is not good. So I probably wasted about 30-40 minutes just in this section alone just to get past this part, and I was stuck quite a while back in trying to get through the second section too. This game is let's see, gotta make sure it's high so that way I can get past the van. Okay, next is grabbing security card number 1. Oh. There we go. Stupid bat. Oh. Alright, heading back up. Here we go. Here we go. Stupid platforming. Stupid platforming. Oh. It likes me. Platforming likes me. Oh. Grip this. Oh. Oh. Can't even hit the stinking bat. So you can only aim it at like 2 different directions. Heading down. Okay, gotta head down into the security level 1 door. Oh, if I don't kill myself first. Like I can't even get through the fans and stuff. Heading through. Okay, so this is what security card number 1 unlocks. So now I'm in number 2 again. If I can get past this lovely gentleman here. Okay, gotta go for a security card level 2 so I can start opening up the waterfall area. Okay. Oh. Get rid of you. I'm gonna get you. I'm going to get you. You can't hold me back. A long jump grab. Going through here next. Oh, I gotta go get the grenade. Can't forget the grenade. Okay. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Grab the food, get a little bit of health. Okay. Got the grenade. Okay, now back up. Gotta destroy the panel. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, grenade placed. Alright, so I got rid of the force field. Alright, waterfall section, here we come. Everyone's favorite part, water levels, right? Okay. Let's see, I wonder if it's a matter of coming back in the same door it came through. Come on. Move. 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 Come on, you're in the worst spot imaginable. There we go. Alright, next is coming over into this platform. Oh. Alright, oh, you're coming over here. Okay, then gotta go. Oh my god! No! I am not gonna fail again. No, 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 no. That was a completely random. Oh, those were completely random ledge grabs. Okay, it'll work. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get rid of the one over here to the right, so I can get closer to the platform. It's kind of like a side-scrolling kind of thing. It's an automatic scrolling as soon as the oil starts rising. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then there's like rocks or something that will start pouring out from this. If I can actually manage to destroy the generator. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I swear to God, I am going to get this. If I can stop sliding around so much. Okay, here we go. Here comes hell. Hell is about to freeze over. Yeah, that's it. You can only go up so high and stuff until the thing comes up to you. Come on. Okay. Alright. Where to next? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I pretty much made the exact same mistake as last time. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back, Warren. You gotta go all the way back. It's terrible. The thing is that it gives you infinite continues, which is good, but it compensates with this. Oh. Okay. Alright. How many times am I gonna have to do this? This is attempt number 5 now, I guess. Gotta like do a lunging. Okay. Oh, okay. If I get mad, I start forgetting where everything's at. Okay. Go right. Yep. If I go down there, that's where the security lock number 1 door is. Okay. Alright, going fast. Ooh. Getting through this fast. I will make it. I will make a world record back to where I was. Okay. There we go. Of course, the bat and stuff had to greet me. Grab the food. Never a bad thing. It's okay. We're gonna do this. This may be one of the most tedious and one of the most brutal games I've ever come across, but that's not gonna stop me. Because who knows? Maybe somewhere up the line there could be much more brutal games that I don't even know about. If I stop here, what does that say for the rest of it? I just gotta get my head out of my butt and stuff with that waterfall section and stuff, and we'll be golden. Yes, I agree. Infinite continuous is good. Infinite continuous is always good. Oh, let's see. I gotta go right on the edge. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird platforming right there. It's gotta like long jump like right off of the edge of it. It's weird. It is. Yep, I agree. It's kind of a reason I'm actually keeping the strategy guides on a little bit with the Sega Genesis, because sometimes it doesn't tell you outright where to go sometimes. Or you could get stuck in a place for like 10 minutes and it's not your fault, it's the game's fault. So during those moments and stuff where I've got like an idle moment and I have, well, like if I have no leads to go on in order to progress, then yeah, I'm going to use a strategy guide, because it's not my fault, it's the game's fault and stuff. And I don't think you guys would want to be sit there for like 10, 20, 30 minutes and stuff, just kind of me circling things around. It kind of would interrupt the flow a little bit. Okay. Alright, so gotta grab security card level 2 next. Alright, here we go. Alright, security card number 2. Gotta go all the way down. Trying to... There we go. Going down. Yeah, maps and stuff. Any tools and stuff for you definitely weren't here for this here earlier, Warren. But level 2 was bad. There was like 15 explosives you had to find in 15 minutes, but it was literally a giant maze. Like you just like take one look at it and stuff, and you'll be automatically lost. Okay, good, grabbed it. So yeah, I'm not... Yeah, using tools and stuff, in my opinion, is not bad and stuff if it comes across like cryptic design sometimes. Just, there are some Sega Genesis I'm imagining, especially mystery games, where I don't think it'll tell you certain things in order to progress. Or like a mechanic and stuff you don't understand. Or you just like sit there like looking at a wall or like a barrier or something, you don't know how to pass it. You stare at it for like 10 minutes. It's like, well, what do? You know? Alright, here we go. It's a waterfall section again. Okay, I gotta remember to take the long jump over. When that oil comes up. That's the thing that keeps on throwing me off, is that you don't really see it at first. That's the problem. And I'm probably guessing I gotta come back through the same door I did there. So, let's see, where is that platform, by the way? The one I keep on missing. Oh, okay. I keep on doing the same thing. Let's see, and then I think you go down here. Okay. Okay, gotta take a long jump here. Alright. Oh, I gotta start dropping off. Okay, so... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do it this time. I just gotta remember to long jump at that one specific part, because that goofs me up almost every time. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I gotta remember to save a left one and stuff so I could not get hit by the debris when the thing starts going down. If I can get off of the nice slick and oily floor. Whoever thought to put an ice level in here, or ice physics at least. Okay. Alright, here we go. Go, go, go. Yay. Oh shoot, come on. Okay, here we go. Alright. Grab the long jump thing. Okay, and then there's going to be another one up here to the left. That is key, and that is critical. Okay, here we go. Okay, gotta grab one over here. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a long one here. Okay, that's the thing that goofed me. Okay, I'm at my farthest point. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. Okay. Oh, crap. 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 Ugh. I'll try again for sure. Don't worry. But that was bad. Okay. That was bad. Well, I got to the farthest point I did. I got way farther. Okay, guess I just got it. Well, I tried to jump up there, over there to the left platform there, and then there wasn't anything over there. So I over-relied on the left side. But I think I was close. So that's kind of giving me the confidence to keep going. We are... It is working. Yeah, it's taking me forever and stuff, but... Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad we can share in that. Okay, security door number 1. Gotta remember. Oh, I gotta hurry. The fans are coming up. Oh crap. Come on. That's hard. That was a hard section, but... Okay. Oh, man. Now the fans are getting me. Okay. We'll make it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. It will work out. Okay, remember, switch over to high. Nope. I keep on flipping it, and it takes a moment to catch up with the words. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so there are 2 long jumps over to the left. I gotta remember that, and then you gotta go right over there at a certain point. Past that. Like I thought that I could jump up to a higher platform over there onto the left, but I couldn't reach it, so I put too much faith onto that left side. Okay. And remember, right off the edge of the platform. There we go. Here we go. Man, I guess it's supposed to go on forever, I suppose. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Come on, next section. Section 2. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't fall down the pit, though. I would have had to backtrack quite a bit if I did that. And yes, there is a room down there. Security card level 2. Hey there, Bat. How are you doing? Oh, okay. And I was kind of surprised with the number 2. I thought that there was probably about 600-700, but I didn't know it was actually close to 900, so I was really taken aback at that too. Finding out that there is 881. And there's going to be a lot of games to play after this. I actually wonder what the journey's going to be like about like 5 years from now. If I look back at this, like I wonder how far I'm probably going to be. Like I wonder if I'll be hopefully at least halfway through in 5 years. I think I can probably picture being about halfway through about 2 or 3 years or something. I think that's probably the pace I'm going to go at. Oh, I gotta get to the grenade. You can't forget the grenade. Yeah, so I'm probably picturing that this is going to take around 5 or 6 years in order to beat all of these games. That's my guess. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably guessing there's going to be an unstoppable game there that will, or the RPGs that will probably hold me down for the longest time. Like Shining in the Darkness, like those kind of RPGs, I can picture those going for a very long time. That one's going to take at least a week in order to get through that. At least. Actually, what? If I do 3 hours a day, and that's only going to cover about 15 hours, huh? Okay, gotta focus. Grenade. Yeah, maybe 100 a year. Yeah, that's a good estimate. I actually have no idea. Like, I think it's going to come down to how easy and how hard the games are going to be. Like, a lot of the Genesis games are sports games. So if I only have to beat like one match and stuff in order to get those done, then I think that's probably about like 10-15% of the Genesis library there. It might be more. I know that Sega was very famous for having sports games. So oh my god. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. No matter how hard and stuff it's gonna be or how many tries, I gotta do it. God. And I know that you're thinking that I can probably do like save states or something, but I can't do that. That's not the authentic experience with the Sega Genesis. Like if there was a password there, like right before the waterfall section, then great. That would be amazing. Awesome. I'd love that more than anything. I hope not. I hope I'm still not playing this after a whole year. That would... I don't know. What is this? Try 6? Try 7 now? I'm starting to lose count now. I will be glad that when it's all over. But it is a good premonition to what is coming up in the Sega Genesis, though, if I do come across something brutal and tedious like this, though. So it is kind of like a good training wheels, I suppose, in a way. They kind of know what to expect a little bit, because I'm sure there are going to be difficulty spikes, there are going to be all sorts of things, or maybe it's a game and stuff where you don't have any continues and you have to start the whole thing back over. Oh, I'm sure that this is probably only the appetizer. Oh, or maybe even a bite of the appetizer probably is a closer. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm still hanging in there. That's part of what this is going to be, though. Is you gotta try, and you gotta try. You can't let the eye of the tiger leave your eye. getting mad again, so gotta stay focused. Okay, let that go down. Oh, I forgot to kill the guy, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Of course, can't zap him properly. Okay, security card level 2. Okay, it's okay. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to give up. I know I keep on saying that, but I know that I can probably picture and stuff if somebody's going through this playlist right now. I'm sure that people are like cursing at their screens and stuff at me at the moment and saying, when are you going to get this part done? I wish I knew. For now, the lineup is going to be random. For now. Like, I'm thinking I could probably have something where it could be like a group consensus, maybe. Like, if I can get enough people in the chat. I don't know, like, get about 5 or 10 people and stuff. And if they, like, come up with a suggestion for a game or something, then sure, I'd be up to trying a game or something from what they say. Or it could be a random commentator. I could spin a wheel for anybody who's in the comment section, or somebody could vote dibs and stuff, and then they can pick a game for me. And I'm totally open to game selection and stuff. It's just for now, since I'm barely starting with this project, and of course, understandably, this is going to take time to get notoriety around about the project. It's just that for now, I had to randomize it. So it's kind of a work on it for now. Yeah, community polls could definitely help too. Yeah, for sure. I could get like a set list of what games, what people recommend, and then I could put them in a list and stuff, and then they can pick for me. That's another idea. It's just that for now, I don't really have anybody in the chat at the moment. So for now, I'm going to have to go with the randomizer until, I don't know, I'm probably guessing 50 games or something that I could probably get an audience going. Maybe, I don't know. But for now, though, I got to rely on randomizers to scooch me past. And I'm sure they're going to troll me. I'm sure that as soon as the game Battletoads comes up onto the list and stuff, I'm sure that 80% of them will want to see me suffer and pick Battletoads, probably in that community poll. I would not be surprised in the slightest. People love seeing pain on the internet. The reason that we love, I don't know, those... if I can think of it, those videos and stuff where you see people getting hurt. Slapstick. Yeah, that's going to be a very strong thing about save states for sure, is that you got to keep it authentic. Is that you can't say that you beat the game and stuff unless you play it authentically from start to end. And of course, it's going to be hard. Like, it's going to make this game and stuff like hard and stuff. But you can kind of cheese your way through any hard game and stuff using save states, like right off the bat. Like, that's kind of the problem with it, is that you fail at a point and stuff, then you could just do save state, save state, save state, save state. It's like, well, that's not authentic though. It takes away the power of it. Or it takes away the authenticity of it. That's probably the closer word for it. Let's see. I remember I died here last time, so if these lovely bats and stuff would love to stop giving me the wing. Come on, come on. Please lean over the edge. That's the thing, is that, oh my gosh. I gotta jump over, that's right. Yeah, remember I go down here. Remember, this is like one of the valuable points. Don't want to like fall to my death like last time. I'm trying to prevent that, because I've kind of been going down blind the last couple of times, and not a good idea. I do not want to go all the way over. Oh, okay. Get there. Okay. Here again. But yeah, save states and stuff. Yeah, for sure and stuff. You got to keep the experience authentic, because anybody can do it, and so it kind of takes away the impact of the authenticity of getting the goal done. You know, of beating the Sega game. You know. Exactly. Yeah, I actually set that up as one of my rules, actually. Oh, that's... Alright. I gotta concentrate. Oh, okay. Alright, let it come up. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna have confidence in myself. I can do it. Okay, I gotta remember, there's another big jump over here on the left. Oh, come on. Okay. It's going up and stuff. That's... Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a big jump here. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta go over to the right. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Jump over to the right. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost died. Okay, over to the right. Okay, I almost died. I can't let that oil hit me anymore. Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. I think I did the exact same thing. I did the exact same thing. But it was there, though. It was there. It was right there. Yeah, I understand this stuff. Yeah, time. Oh, somebody else joined the chat. Oh, it's good to see you again. And you don't like have to watch this like in live stream and stuff. So I'm gonna like archive this, and so I'm gonna make like the full playthrough and stuff into a file and then upload it and stuff after the game is done. Okay. And so, of course, and stuff. Yeah. Everybody has busy lives, and so that's very understandable. Yeah, like with time zones and stuff, that makes sense. Alright. I'm feeling like a mix of confidence and disbelief at the moment that I've really tried so many times to get past this part. But it really, like half of the fear and stuff of doing that water slide thing is that I don't know if my character will properly get up onto some of those platforms. Okay, so gotta go high. Okay, levels high. Got the security card. Okay, but don't worry, I'm gonna get it done for sure and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing inside of me is that I get mad for a little bit and then the adrenaline kind of wears out and then I kind of start feeling calm about it. It's like you can only be mad at something for so long before it can work. Yeah, I want to get this done tonight, like the whole game. And I hope I can. But yeah, just got to get past this part. I'll do it. I know I'll do it. Come on. Right on the edge. Okay, perfect. And I'm trying to go through that waterfall scene again in my head. Because I think I almost made the exact same mistake. Is that it gets so hard there and stuff because you're kind of panicking and you don't know exactly where the next ledge is going to be when the screen starts coming upwards. So it makes you panic. Start to lose control and stuff. Come on. There we go. And the fat loves me. Alright. There we go. Trying to get the security card level 2. Okay. Breathe. Gotta breathe. That's the key thing here, is gotta stay calm. You cannot play angry. Oh, I can play panicked though, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, oh gosh, that jump scares me every single time. Even though I make it every time, it doesn't feel like it does. Okay. Oh yeah, what game are you streaming at the moment, Warren? I'm kind of curious about that. I'll have to drop by and watch you play it sometime. March has been kind of a rough month, so I haven't really been, unfortunately, I haven't been able to keep track of what you've been playing and stuff. Okay. Alright. Waterfall, here we come. Bane of my existence. Okay. For some reason it disarms my phaser every time I come in here. I wonder why. Oh, not gonna do blind falls again. Gonna go down and nice. Yep, I'm gonna keep trying and stuff for sure, but I can understand and stuff if this is starting to get monotonous for you. Like I understand your perspective that this is getting tiring and stuff, kind of watching the same 10-minute loop and stuff over and over again. So I don't blame anyone and stuff if this isn't like the most highlight of like let's playing and stuff, like right here, just kind of going over and over and stuff like. Okay. Oh, that is to be expected and stuff. Well, especially with tedious games like this, is that you can't win them all, especially with the rule set that with save states and stuff. But that's okay. This is my problem. So that's the best news about all of this, is that this is not your problem. This is going to be my problem. Yeah, all this thing and stuff I'm doing here, like trying this over like 7 or 8 attempts and stuff. That's the good news, is that that's me that has to deal with that. But rest assured and stuff, I'm gonna keep trying. But I'm gonna do like a highlight reel and stuff of like the first 5 games and stuff I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be putting them in a highlight reel. But this part will not be a part of that. So that's the good news, is that you don't have to see the boring bits. But for the record though, in order to make this an authentic start to finish run, I've got to do this without save states. And I know it's like a Hail Mary and stuff on modern gaming and stuff. I know that you want to do save states and stuff, but I got to do this right. I got to. All I can do is just curse that there isn't a password at that part, and then just keep trying over and over. Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh gosh, I love that game. Metroidvania game, that's a classic. Yeah, I'll definitely have to drop by and watch it sometime. And I'll have to root you on just like you're rooting me on. It's only fair, right? You watch me play, I watch you play. And we can support each other through our Let's Plays. I think that would be great. Okay. Alright. Tricky corner. Okay. I made the promise and stuff that I'm going to get this game done tonight, and I am going to follow through with that promise with as much time as I can. I think I can stream for about 3 hours, usually 3 or 4 hours. So I am going to try and beat this game. I'm going to try. Like I was kind of going through the strategy guide and stuff, and I think I'm past the halfway point. Yeah, I'll be sure to catch up on those videos for sure. Yeah, count me in and stuff. I'll start watching from now on. Yeah, so we can, so I can start watching you have your share of lives lost. And then you start wondering what life is worth living for. It certainly starts feeling like that when you start dying a lot of times. Okay, here we go. Security card 2 taken. Go for the grenades. Okay. Oop. Okay, there we go. It always makes me nervous. I make it every time, but it still makes me nervous. I don't know what would happen if you don't have the proper coordination to make that jump sometimes. Of course, I'll just take a little bit of damage, but it feels so nerve-wracking. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to make a goal with you. Warren, I'm going to see if I can get past this part in the 30 minutes that you'll watch me. So let's see, I think you made that comment about 6 minutes ago, so you're on. I'm going to get it in 25. Sure, I hope it doesn't take that long. I hope it's just 1 or 2 more tries. That's if I stop falling to my death down here. Kingdom Hearts. Great. Are you going to play all of them? Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and of course, like Birth by Sleep and the 3DS games and stuff. No, I have those like backlogged and stuff with the Kingdom Hearts, and I gotta get back to playing them. I think I've played about half of the series, or how much have I played? I have not played, or I haven't finished Kingdom Memories yet. Then I have not played the DS one at all. Okay, so I went right last time. Okay, I gotta be careful and stuff, because okay. Take it one small drop at a time. I don't want to lose progress. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I don't see it. Okay. But I remember dropping down to the right does not get me killed. So, okay. Oh, okay. PS4. Have you ever tried any of the rhythm games on Kingdom Hearts? Like, I remember trying one and stuff, and oh, okay. Yeah, there was a rhythm game I remember playing recently with the Kingdom Hearts, and well, if you're into rhythm games, of course, I'm not forcing you and stuff. It kind of has like a 3-track and stuff where you get to play 3 characters at a time going across the board. It's kind of like those Final Fantasy rhythm games in a way, I guess. Like, that's the most recent thing I've done with Kingdom Hearts lately, and that was quite a while ago. But yeah, I do got to finish Chain of Memories, though, and I have not played the PS2 version. There's a Game Boy Advance version, and there's a PS2 version. I remember I got stuck at the last world of the Game Boy Advance one, because I was kind of, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, concentrate first. I gotta concentrate. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna do it. And remember, there's another large one over to the right. Or left. No, it's left. Okay. Okay, grab this. And then over here. Grab right. Please grab it. Okay. And then long jump over here. And then remember to go right. Okay, I made that mistake last time too. Oh, okay. Okay, go right. And then I gotta remember to go right. No. Ugh. Remember, guys, this is my problem, so thankfully you don't have to go through this thing. So this is me right here that's got to do it. What sucked was that it wasn't my fault. It was the game's designed fault. Oh, crap. No, I am not giving up. I can't give up. I can't go to a first game and stuff, promise to do all of this and stuff, and then just give up at the first game. That's just not right. Even though that the game is fighting me on all fronts with the controls and stuff, and it epically sucks. And I could have gotten out of there if I could have made it with that platform and stuff. I've still got to keep going. I got to keep trying. Because it is not a good look if I give up like that. Okay. It does make me mad though. I have to admit that time did make me especially mad because it wasn't my fault that time. It was the game design's fault. If I were to put it on a rating scale right now about how much I'm enjoying this game at the moment, I'd have to say close to being one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had on the Sega Genesis. Assuming and stuff I had no save states, of course. I gotta do the no save states thing. Okay, I gotta remember it's going up high. Okay. I don't want to make that mistake. Now, I remember I have to get the... I think I forgot the security level 1 card. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know I'm messing up here. Did I forget a door or something? I gotta go get the security level 1 card. Yeah, I forgot to go through the door. Okay, I am so mad and stuff at the moment that I am not concentrating. That was a fluke. Yeah. I know, I agree. Normally and stuff, if there were no stakes involved and stuff, then I definitely would have used states and stuff at the moment. Like, especially after losing twice or 3 times. But I can't do that. I want to say that I authentically beat this game. I can't do it. I know it's extremely tempting at the moment to do that, but I can't do that. But thankfully, though, yeah, as I said and stuff, yeah, you don't have to. It's gonna be my problem and stuff because I committed to it. So, because I committed to it and said that that's gonna be a hardcore rule and stuff about it, then that's a me problem. That's the good news. So you guys don't have to suffer through this. I do, but I'm okay. I'll keep on badgering. What's the? I don't know if I can find the proper word for it. Keep on hiking through it, I guess. And I'll do as many attempts as it takes, for sure. But you know. Let's do it. I appreciate the support, Warren. It does help a lot, especially with it being the first game and with it being so brutal and stuff. So I appreciate you coming in here to support me. Like you're really a true friend to be here for me during this moment. It does help a lot. And I get shot. There we go. Okay. Security card level 2. And I gotta look at the bright side too, is that if this is one of the harder games, then I gotta get an easier game eventually. It's just that I'm at the hard game right now. So my present self has to suffer for it, and then the future self will laugh at myself. Ha 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 ha. I did that before. Why can't you do it? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a project where you're gonna have definitely the thickest of skins imaginable to go through something like this. Grab the food, grab the grenade. Yep. Again, thank you, Warren, for being here. I really appreciate it. And I understand completely and stuff about me, like, getting completely blocked here and stuff. Like, I've done like 8 attempts of this and stuff, and the last attempt and stuff was more of a design choice rather than me and stuff, because I would have made it out of there. But that's okay. I gotta keep trying, and I will keep trying, and I will succeed. I've probably repeatedly said that about 50 times now. I'm getting frustrated too. This is bad. Bad. Okay. Don't get mad. Okay, that was only minor damage. Okay, don't fall. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, I went right back to the beginning, didn't I? Okay. Being overcautious now. Ooh. Ah, gosh. And the other thing I wish is... Oh, okay. Do not fall. Make sure to lower yourself properly on each ledge. It doesn't help that the bats and stuff are in my way. Yeah. And it's something I accepted when I took this challenge too. Okay, I remember. So I can go off of the right and drop. Okay. I can go off of this and I can drop. Okay. And I can go off of this and I can drop. Cool. Okay. Not a good thing and stuff when you're making a trial and error. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Oh man, the grenade didn't sink for some reason. Okay, I'm trying to go through it in my head to make sure, because there's one part there and stuff where I get hurt every time. Remember, I rush over to the right hoping for a platform, but it's not there. It's right after the 2 left ledge grabs. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on, rise up. Rise up. Rise from your grave. Okay, rise, go up. Okay, yep, I made that mistake before. Okay, yep, stay left. Okay. Yeah. Well, that one was kind of a small platforming, huh? Yeah. I don't blame you for wanting to go, Warren. At this point and stuff, getting close to 10 plus attempts and stuff for a 10-minute thing is, it's kind of ludicrous at the moment. So I do not blame you or anything if you want to leave at the moment. Unfortunately, I've got to stay here and take the brunt of it. That's okay. Alright. I appreciate all the support and stuff if you're still here. I wonder if I don't know, I'm tempted to like make a rule about this, because the problem is that this is also interrupting flow. There was a rule I made about Well, thanks for the support and everything too. Yeah, I'll deal with this. But I am thinking about a rule though, because there was an earlier rule I said about strategy guides. Because if you get stuck for 10 minutes and stuff, then it's kind of interrupting the flow of the stream and stuff. So I wonder if I should like go off of the stream and stuff and get past that part and then just kind of like record it and stuff rather than stream it. Because this is not good in terms of flow and stuff. I'll think about it for a little bit. Let's see what I got to do next. Actually, so I actually have a plan this time. There was a ledge there I couldn't grab, right? So I wonder if there's a way I can position myself so I can grab it every time. I think that's what I got to do next. I will say that this is probably the most tedious moment I've ever had in a Sega Genesis game mode, though. Or I wonder if there's another ledge I can grab. It's definitely a big question mark for sure. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so I'll think of a rule and stuff about that, about if it takes too long and stuff, then I'll probably like, well, I'm recording this as I am going as well, so I wonder if I should like cut it out and stuff, edit it when I get it uploaded. I'll think about it, because this is pretty bad. This is like extraordinarily bad, like on all fronts and stuff. This is really bad. I don't know what else there is to talk about, to be honest. I think I probably ran out of words. I think at this point it's just pretty much just got to get my grid up and just do it. Oh man, that is rough. I hope that there are not other games and stuff like this, but I imagine that there probably will be. It's making me think all the more about phrasing the rules, at least. Okay. Here we go. Not drop. I remember that was the death drop. Okay. Gotta drop down from here. Let's see, where is that ledge? I think it's that ledge right there. That. Yeah, that's the ledge and stuff I gotta grab, and then that's the door and stuff I gotta probably. I think it's just going to come down to a matter of luck, I think, at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not talking and stuff. There's just not really anything else to really expand on. I mean, it's just gonna come down to just do it over and over again. So I imagine anybody who's watching from the future and stuff on wondering what my first game is like, well, here you go. This is gonna be make an excellent time capsule one day. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, got it. Wait, what do you mean? I thought that that door was able to get through, but it said I needed a security card to open, but I had the security level, but at the same time though, I think it went up even higher. Let's see, I'm gonna look up something really quick, because, well, the good news is that I made a lot of progress, which is good, but, I want to see the part and stuff, if I'm supposed to go through that door or if I'm supposed to go up higher, because I could have sworn I had the security card level 2, but I imagine I'm supposed to go up higher though. Okay, yep, let me check here. I got a game facts right here. Help me with this. Let's see, and then I'm going to go for Genesis, okay. I think I'm in section 5, I think. Actually, I think I'm way past that. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm getting close to the waterfall section. Here, let me see what security card 2 is for. Let's see. Okay, so security card number 2 gets you into the waterfall section. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Come on. See, can I just drop from here? I heard it only hurts me a little bit. I'm gonna get you. I've seen what the depths of hell look like now. I think I've finally been there. Gotta get the grenade. Those players. How long? Okay. So I've done 2 attempts before. And I started at 3:30 with the timer. So that means that I have been stuck here for over 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh. God, you have no idea how I feel right now. No idea. Okay. Oh, great. We got more mines to go through. Just as long as we don't have to do something like that again. Fine. Oh my god. Okay. Almost makes me wonder how far I am through the game, man. I still gotta do this. Okay. Now let's get our bearings. So obviously I'm not done yet through these caves and stuff. It looks like there's another section. That's how I feel after doing all that. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, I'm just glad that I'm finally able to move on. Oh my god. Oh, those spikes hurt me. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's kind of like a waterfall section in a way. There's the platform still here. I just hope that that is all that is here. Oh, great. Oh my god, that That was next level. That was beyond next level. That was 10 years of my life that probably passed away right there. Right there, probably. Oh, great. Now I got some kind of water thing here. Oh, I can like hop around it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I just hope beyond hope. Well, the thing is that this game has been fighting me left and right and left and right and back again. Level 1 it fought me. Level 2 it fought me. Level 3 it fought me. Level 4 it fought me. I don't know what level I'm on now. 5 or 6? So it's kind of the expectation and stuff that I just thought that I was gonna get stuck big time somewhere. And it happened to be this level. But thankfully it's all over. And can move on from this. Well, sort of. I'm in a super dark area. Great. Is that what the light switch over there is for? Let's see if that works. See, I wonder if I can use the elevator to kind of see what's on the way up. Is that intentional? Oh! Okay, you can use the phaser to light things up. Okay, that makes things astronomically easier. Okay. That's fine. That's as long as I found an easy solution to a problem for once. Okay. Oh, electrical switch. Okay, so I guess I gotta turn it off. You wanna grab the ledge there, buddy? Come on. I've already got enough tedium for a lifetime in this entire cavern. And I just took a hit. Not hitting the ledge correctly. Come on, let's just finish up, okay? Great, am I like stuck here? Good. Hey, can you stop it with the respawning bats? Die, bat. Die! Okay. Okay, well, at least I found security card 3. Okay, we are making progress, thankfully. Just hope that I don't come across anything diabolical like that ever again. Great, now I'm at low health now. Come on, enough with all of this. Let's just go, come on. Oh great, a new enemy. That's not cool. I can't aim downward either. You're Mega Manning me. Oh, great. Do I have to use that gap there in order to jump between them? Please stop. Please stop with all the tediousness. Oh, great. And I got to flip a switch in the middle of all that, too. Oh, do I got to do a flying leap? So close. I wish I had like rations or something like Metal Gear Solid to help me. Great. There's something else I gotta do. Is there like a ledge here I can grab? Like anything, please? Oh. At least this makes it easier. Now, obviously I gotta do something, but what am I supposed to do? What? After all that time and stuff, after I tried to jump and grab it about 5 times, it finally latches? Oh, great, and there's another one. This game is sick and twisted. On every single front. I just want to get out of here. Give me another password. For God's sakes. Oh, there's a spike there. Great. Got a little bit of food. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. Come on, enough. Oh, that's to help me get back to the previous quarter. Okay. So it's not important at the moment. Yeesh. I hope I won't need a strategy guide to keep going forward. This is starting to piss me off. Come on. Let's go. Please, I just want to leave. Just no more. No more, okay? I'm seriously sick of this place. Password or not, I want to get out of here. This place just goes on forever. Stupid fan, just stop moving. Okay. Great, now what? Come on, let's finish. Enough with this level. I'm seriously gonna pull out a map here soon. Yeah, enough with the platforming, enough with all this garbage. Let's go. Oh, great. Now what? It almost sounds like boss music or something. Which it does look like boss music to me. Oh, I got my health back, so... Oh, great. Grenades. Okay. At least it means it's the end. Jumping is so bad. Oh, do I have to shoot the grenades? Okay, that makes sense. Shoot the grenades to destroy it. Uh-oh, probably doing new tactics. Going faster. It's fine, it's fine. Just gotta keep shooting grenades. No, don't you dare. Okay, keep moving. I don't want to get those stone things on me. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the ceiling. Only thing that can kill me. No. Yeah, they fall directly on me. So as soon as the quaking happens, move. Okay. Is he dead? Finally dead? Oh, can I pick it up? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I hate that place. I hate that place. I hate that place. Did you know that I hate that place? I hate that place. I hate everything about that place. I'm going to say it 50 times over. I hate that place. I hate that place. I don't care if there was like a password in between there and stuff and doing the second part of the cavern. I hate that place. That was bad. Okay, can I finally go to a different location? Or is it close to the end of the game? That would be even better. Can I start pleading? Can I go through the 5 stages of grief, please? Ugh. Because I think I'm at the pleading phase or begging phase, whatever it's called. Okay, I mean, we're bringing them to Deep Space Nine. Okay. Okay, what have we got? Gotta give these to you on the runabout. Souvenirs. What are these? Parts from the Redemptionist Weapons Replicator. I'll run some tests. Okay. Oh, good. Good. We're making some damn progress. Check the communications log, sir. There have been no unauthorized transmissions from the station. However, the Cardassian ship has contacted Bajor several times. Thank you, Chief. Keep your eyes and ears open. This game still has to go on, huh? Redemption's haven't harmed her. Recommend we keep running. Okay, so this is going to be another one of those stupid cutscene things, probably. You made it back from Bajor safely, Commander? I didn't know I was on Bajor. It travels fast with the permit. Okay, so he didn't go off screen. It's usually like one of the key things to let you know that we're making progress is that they kind of walk off screen. Okay, ooh, let's see if I can't scooch my chair a little bit forward. Okay, I need something flat and stuff to lay back on. Okay. Now, like I've been sitting upright, probably for my job and stuff today, so give me a sec. Okay, that'll work. As long as I can sit upright. Okay. Scooch forward a little bit so I can get close to the mic. Okay. Where's Kaiopaka now? She is exploring. Oh. He said the same thing as last time. Okay, so those guys probably don't have anything to do with the story, period. Station out. Yep, these guys are saying the same things. See, I'm probably guessing to go into the offices. Prisoners have been sent down to Major to stand trial. I guess that means everything's back to normal. Not so sure, Odo. I think there's more here than we know. That means the game's going to continue. The Redemptionists were getting information from the station. Whoever was sending it is still out there somewhere. Okay. Messenger to Cisco, the Bajoran monk has been attacked. Where? Outside the Bajoran temple on the promenade? Like the hallway? See, Doctor, nothing serious, a nasty blow on the head. Someone hit him from behind, but we didn't see who. Worked to find the temple's furnishings overturned. Clearly my attacker was after the tear of the prophet. The orb, you're fortunate we put it in safekeeping for you. Odo's already investigating. If there's anything I can do, you can help identify the attacker, that would help. I'll do my best, sir. Having Odo conduct a thorough investigation. Contact him later. Oh! I switched! Oh my god, I switched characters. Okay, well, that's, I was not expecting that at all. I switched to the girl temporarily while piloting the ship. This has been the only other time and stuff I play as another character. Heard your redemptionists reject the belief system. If that's so, what use would they have for your orb? They did not want it. Those who are manipulating them did. Door sealed, of course. Garrick, how are you? Fine, fine. Business is good. We must get together sometime and have some Tarkalian tea. I'm sure I mispronounced that. I apologize. Know anyone who likes a yamak sauce? Yeah. Okay. Much volunteer quirks. Nothing to lose, I guess. Service here is terrible. I understand Kardashians. 1 minute they're all over. Next they run back to the ship. Sounds like they decided they'd rather be somewhere else. Quark. What's that supposed to mean? No thanks. Okay. So nothing here in the bar, of course. I hope this doesn't mean that I went into the second half of the game or anything, or like this is going to be the second main protagonist I'm going to play. Hi, Julian. Hey, Jadzia? Are you busy later? Sorry, I am. I'm studying some replicator fragments from Bajor. Okay, so do I have to pilot? Doctor, how's the monk? He's alright, more shaken up than hurt. Okay, so nothing here. Oh yeah, let's talk to the guy in yellow. How are you, Chief? I'm Doctor, just finishing repairs on the security grid. Okay, so nothing there. Want to talk to Cisco, the guy I've been talking to, playing the whole time? Holy crap, he took off his visor. He looks different. You need progress, Doctor? I'll let you know when I have something you can use, sir. Oh my god. Okay, so clearly I'm missing something. What am I missing? Do I have to go outside again? I can try to go outside again. Door is sealed. Okay. Door is sealed again. Okay. Okay, that does nothing. There were two guys over here. Let's see. Nope. He has nothing to offer. Those two guys are gone. That's probably the prisoners they were talking about. I probably attacked the ship earlier with those bombs and stuff that I... Bleh! Turned up no evidence, not even skin flakes or hairs from the attacker. The DNA in those could be used to identify the attacker. Didn't find any. Did you find any on the monk's robes? I hadn't even thought to check. I'd better do that now. I'm running in circles. I went to making progress to not making progress again. Hello, Doctor? It's always these cutscene moments and stuff that takes away from the flow of this game. Guess just go around and talk to everybody again. And the rule is that I'll look up a strategy guide if I get stuck for about 10 minutes, because it's just starting to look that way. What did you do with the robe you wore when you were attacked? It was torn, so took it to be repaired. I thought something else was, For monk's robe? Yes, I cut out the torn part prior to... Can I have the torn fragment? Certainly, I have it right here. I can scan this for evidence. That's great, but where do I scan it? Do I go to an office? I'm gonna try an office first. I don't know where to go. I'm assuming it's an office. Yeah, let's go into Odo's office, see if there's anything here. I don't know if there's I think this is turning out to be the worst cutscene section now. And the worst is that if I die, I might have to do it all again. Where do I scan this fragment? Do I go to Sasco's office? I'm gonna try that next. Let's get down the stairs. It's hard to tell where the stairs are. There we go. Let's try Cisco's office. Let's try talking to him. Okay, I've got to find out how to scan this torn piece of fragment somehow because it's not working. Oh, is it here? Oh, it makes sense to me to do it here, but I guess not. Only my character had an office or something to go down. See, I guess going down to Quarks, I haven't really gone in here. Told evidence, I, a community leader? Doctor, you wound me? This might be one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. In my life! I just need to know where to put the evidence so I can scan it and go further. Where do I go? Is this my office? Is this where I do it? I've already tried the evidence here though. Okay, I gotta look this up here in a second because I think I've taken about 10 minutes trying to figure out all this jibber jabber. Yeah. I just, it doesn't tell me where to scan the evidence. Well, if I can't find it, that's kind of a problem. I got a tricorder? Oh. Okay, well, that kind of changes things a bit. Okay, and I know who to talk to and stuff about that. Because there's only one guy who's been repairing things this whole time, and that's the guy in the yellow. I'm going to start learning these characters' names a little bit. I think other than Odo and Cisco? Sasco? I am probably offending every single Star Trek fan right now and not even bothering to remember names. I don't even know my character's name. Critical tri-worker quarter isn't working. Okay, here, let me have a look at it. It's just a micro graphic scanner contact come loose. There, good as new. Okay. Alright, thank you. Good. Now I can make some progress. There are a few on this cloth, but do they belong to Garrick or the attacker? Let's see. Oh, great. This is where coming to know everybody's names actually helps. Okay, so this girl's name is Jadvia? Or Jadzia. Okay. And I also said my character's name. So Jadzia. Okay. And I'm Julian. My character's name is Julian. So Julian and Jadzia. Okay. Julian, Jadzia, Cisco. Oh, I remember Cisco. It's because that happens to be a food brand for Scout Camp. I remember those Scout Camp days. Okay, they just call her Doctor, so I don't know her name. At least not yet. And then he calls him Chief, so I don't know his name. Okay, and then, so who is... That's the son of Cisco. I forgot his name. I have one of your hairs, Garrick. That's the oddest request I've had this year. Why? To eliminate you as a suspect in the attack on the monk. Oh, then go right ahead. Do I just use the tricorder again? I thought the Kardashian hair on the robe isn't Garrick's, so it must be the attacker's. Oh, wait, what's this? There are some foreign fibers here. I better ask Jadzia, and thankfully I learned her name, so I know who she is. The one in blue. Okay, learning names and stuff is helping a little bit. And I'm learning some Star Trek lore, so bonus points. Jadzia, there are some foreign fibers on the cloth. Can you identify them? Scans indicate that these aren't natural fibers, but synthetic. Okay. It's the same material that the Bajoran Redemptionist clothing is made from. That's not what I expected. I'd better tell Commander Cisco. I don't know what to make of this, sir. The hair is definitely Kardashian. I almost keep saying Kardashian. It sounds so close. I'm sure that I'm mispronouncing it too. Kardashian? I think I know the answer to this puzzle. Good work, Doctor. Thank you, sir. Oh, do I play as Cisco again? I identified these fragments from the replicators on Bajor. They're Kardashian. I keep saying Kardashian. I apologize so much. If it happens to be the right pronunciation somewhat, great, but I am sure that I am saying it wrong. Why would it... Cardassians. I should say Cardassians. It's the emphasis on the S. This new leader of the Redemptionist Etok is a Cardassian that has been surgically altered to resemble a Bajoran. The Redemptionists would never accept any help from a Cardassian, and from a sympathetic Bajoran with access to weapons, Etok must have risen through the Redemptionist ranks quickly. So what do we do now? I think it's time to have a chat with Gul Gurgi. Am I playing as Cisco again? Oh, okay. Admit it. One of your men is leading the Redemptionists. Through him, you gave him the means to attack you and the station. Preposterous. Why would we do such a thing? You get the last orb for your collection. Deep Space Nine is destroyed, but miraculously, you escape. Then you use the incident to justify re-invading Bajor. Excellent deduction, Commander, but it won't help you. Soon you will be gone, and Bajor and the wormhole will be ours. We got it. Oh, okay. I got a section done. Hey, it was all cutscenes and stuff, but I'll take 100 of those over what I went through in that stupid cavern. Sheesh. I played Metal Gear Solid 4. You can try and cutscene me up all you want. It's not going to work. Actually, that's not true, because I actually played Persona 4 Dancing in Nighttime or something, which is like a musical rhythm game, and I swear the cutscenes in that are egregiously bad. I think even worse than Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, but we are making progress. We're done with this section, and I am going to keep going, because I must be getting at least close to the end of the game at this point, because it is a Sega game, so I think, assuming I didn't make any mistakes, it should take like a couple of hours to get through, but of course I made a monumental amount of mistakes in getting up to this point. But I'm guessing, because this is a Sega game and stuff, and it's kind of doing something ambitious and stuff with the story, I'm guessing it's going to be pretty close. So I'm going to keep playing. We're at red alert, shields are up, and weapons are ready. Open a channel to Starfleet Command. We can't. The Cardassian ship is jamming our communications. They're flooding subspace with anti-lepton interference. Odo to Cisco, I know what goal Gurgi has been waiting for. Go ahead, Odo. One of my men found and disarmed a bomb. No! No. That's the place with all the bombs and the maze and stuff. Don't tell me I gotta go there. Please don't tell me they planted like 50 bombs I had to find in like 20 minutes. Explosive set to detonate at 1100 hours. So Gurgi was going to do what the Redemptionists failed to. When the bomb doesn't go off, Gurgi is certain to attack. He'll have to destroy the station to cover his actions. We're about 2 hours before the bomb has set to go off. We have to find a solution before then. Okay. Red alert, okay. So it looks like it's a cutscene for now. This station isn't equipped to fight off warships, sir. There has to be something we can do. We're running out of time. You might ask Odo. He knows more about Cardassians than we do. Okay, let's... Next, is there any way we can overcome the Cardassian jamming? We don't have that kind of power, Benjamin. Is that my character's real name? Or is Cisco like a surname? We have to get a message to Starfleet, or at least Bajor. If truth gets out, Gurgi can't attack without risking war. Okay. Well, so far I don't think I got anything going in the cutscenes. Dad, what's wrong? A lot, Jake? I don't have time to explain. Quarks. Time to head into here. I don't think that guy is able to be talked to. What's going on, Commander? Trouble? Big trouble. Oh, last orders, please. Play Dabo, Commander? No thanks. And then there's this guy over here, which he's done nothing the entire game. Oh, he's gone. Oh, but there's somebody up here. Heard about our predicament. Is there anything I can do? Keep your fingers crossed, Doctor. That's about it. Okay, so there's nothing to do with him. I thought I was going to be able to play as him for a while, but back to Cisco. But I actually like Cisco. Cisco's actually my favorite character. Shield, communications jamming, Commander, I am a shopkeeper. Plain, simple Garrick knows nothing of these. Let's see, do I... Okay, good. Door is sealed. Only through the prophets may our answers be found. That tells me nothing. That tells me nothing. And he's been talking about sauce the entire game. Keeping out of trouble, Nog? Yes, of course. Let's go into Odo's office, just in case. Nobody's here. Of course there isn't. Let's see, do I have any equipment? Nope. I might have a tricorder or something, like last time. Okay. Let's see, let's try the balcony next. There was the bishop and stuff up here at one point. I don't think he's up here anymore. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm about done with this game. So I am hoping, and I think, I am pretty sure that we are getting close to the end of the game, especially since they've deducted who the main bad guy is. So I'm probably guessing it's going to be one more level. One more big finale level that is going to be the worst of them all, probably. Let's see, let's talk to her. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to anybody that moved the story forward. Oh, Bishop. Seek is within yourself and your own past. But you must first know when and where to look. What is this thing? Can I punch it? I wish I could. Blow up the ship and that'll be the end of the game, right? Okay. I don't think that bishop really did anything. I'm stuck again. I might have to resort to what to do next here in a sec, because I'm not sure what I can do. I'm trying to talk to everybody. Yeah, you didn't say anything new. It's bad. These cutscene moments are bad. I think I talked to everybody. I think there is definitely something going on that I'm not aware of. And finding a mechanic and finding a location. Anyway, we can do that from here. No, you have to get aboard their ship to do it. Which means I'm probably going to be boarding a ship for the next level. Fortunately, their shields are up and we can't beam through. Well, at least I moved the conversation forward, at least. Okay, so I don't have to look up a strategy guide. I can keep going. Okay, so I'm going to talk to the 3 crew members downstairs. I don't want to beep someone into Gurgi's ship. Oh, their shields are tuned to block her transporter frequency. Can you change the transporter frequency to compensate? Back on the Enterprise, I had the data we needed at my fingertips. Not that things in the past are of any help for us now. Past, that's it. Kaiopaka said the answer was in my past. Okay, what can I do with that? I have to go into my office or something? Oh. She didn't let me talk to her. See, you have found the answer. Yes, I need data from one of the ships I previously served on. So the answers are there in your past. Yes, but I never studied the necessary systems. I can't recall things I didn't witness. This is where the prophets can help you. So it looks like some kind of electrical hourglass. Stepped into my own past, but arrived in the worst possible time during Starfleet's battle with the Borg at Wolf 359. My mission: access the tactical computer of the crippled starship at Saratoga. Okay, so I've got to get to that data before the warp core explodes. Commander, we have to get to the escape pods. I have to access the tactical computers first. That's on deck 10, sir, near the breach in the hull. Okay. Oh, and I don't have a weapon. Okay. Containment failure in 16 minutes. Okay, so I got another time limit thing, don't I? Okay, well, as long as it's just traversal, so far I'm not complaining. Because I can leap over fire easily. It's just, I'm probably guessing I'm going to enter another maze and I have no idea where to go. Commander, the core is damaged. We have to evacuate. See to the safety of all hands. I have to find my son. Oh man. Before returning to the ship apart, you won't stand a chance without some equipment and a phaser. Can I get a phaser? God is missing it. Oh my god. Okay, so the whole breach is down there. All hands abandoned ship. Okay, so they said something about having a hull breach down there. And there's a part of the ladder there that looks like it's been damaged. So I guess work with that and then make my way down. Apparently this and stuff. There's a damaged part of the ladder down here. Okay. Oh man, this is bad. This is a maze. Oh! Are these like barriers and stuff like going on and off? Yeah, that one looks broken. Those doors look broken. Okay. And I've got 16 minutes too. You wanna open for me? Okay, so I got a pad and stuff, and now I gotta find some kind of chip. I'm gonna help me out here? I'm kind of locked in. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is gonna be a game about finding one clue from another and stuff, and then going on some kind of errand quest. Okay. Oh, you're an enemy? Oh, I don't think I can touch him. Okay, 14 minutes. Okay, so I gotta find some kind of a chip, I think. Okay, so I found the pad. Okay, I gotta start making notes and stuff on where all these things are, because I think it's very doable without a strategy guide. I just got to make notes on where I find these things in sequence. So let's see. And the other thing is I don't have a map with me while I'm traversing, so I might have to redo the stage and stuff to... I can tell I'm very close to the end of the game. Oh, what happened? Okay. There's some kind of electricity going on there. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, I got like 4 choices here. Let's see, I happened to shut something down, but I'm not sure what it did. I'm just gonna have to explore. That's all there is to it. Oh, and I shut the whole place down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get a phaser somehow to actually get a chance to fight these guys. They got some kind of electricity thing going on. Oh, you can actually grab on top of that. Okay. Let's get the electricity back on. Oh, okay, so I'm probably guessing at one point I'm gonna have to shut it down and shut down the bulkheads. But for now, let's keep the lights on. Let's see what our options are. Okay, so there's a thing over there to the right, and then I went up one. There are 2 places over there to the... Oh, no. I want it back on. Program offline? I was hoping that shutting it down would help me get it. Okay, so I'm going to need the phaser and stuff in order to go down that hallway there. Oh, nice. Did that, like, give me food? Okay, so let's go down here. There are 2 doors over here to the left. But the problem is that they're blocked. I know. It's the end of the world, and I want to help you more than anything, but I have no stinking clue what I'm doing. I'm trying my best here. I can't go in there. I gotta find some kind of chip. I wonder if I gotta sneak into that section over there with all the 2 guys over there. Huh. At least the food replicator thing helps. Okay, so there's no chance I can get past them. Let's see, does... Okay, so it turns off the platform down there. Okay, I was hoping to find a way to sneak past him, but I don't think that's possible. Okay. I'm trying to narrow it down. Trying to deduce what to do next. This is hard stuff. Oh wait, did I go past the door? No, it's kind of not working. Okay, so let's head down. Nice, okay. Yeah, I got a pipe here, okay. Use this to get across. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, there's a locker here. I got a phaser. Okay, so this is the way to make progress. Okay, so I'm back up there. I can go down to the lower floors now, and I think there's a guy there. Oh, whoop, no. Oh, that's actually the guy I was referencing earlier. Okay. We're making progress. I got a phaser now. Oh, crap. Never mind. I got a phase 2, type 2 phaser laser now. Okay, so I thought I did. I thought I got some kind of... I thought I grabbed that thing from it. Okay, so... Yeah, is it another type 1 phaser? Oh, it's a type 2 phaser. Okay, so will this work now? Yes! Okay, now that I got a type 2 phaser, now I can go to a certain location. There's a guy down here, remember? Oh wait, can I blast open the doors? I don't know if it does or not, but I couldn't go to certain places because it was... There we go. Aha, the phase 2 type 2 phaser did it. And there are 2 doors down here, remember? Yep. Oh, I got a laser welder. I guess I'm supposed to use it for something. Okay. Oh, there's a thing down there. Hypo spray? I'm picking up all sorts of things. I got a welder and now a hypo spray. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. The thing is though, is I still got leads, so I can't use a strategy guide or anything. I'm just gonna have to mark down on the map where everything's at and where I'm gonna have to use everything. That's the only thing for it. Oh, do I use a welder or something for this? I guess not. I'm guessing those are items and stuff I gotta combine into things and put them somewhere. I can't reach that door, okay? Okay, so what do I absolutely have to do? I'm figuring it out. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like exploring and stuff at the moment. Oh man, come on. Oh, he can go up against both of my phasers. That's not cool. Man, I wish the map was in more places. This is making it hard. Oh, well, I sort of got past him. I'm trying. I am trying. I am trying so hard. Oh man. It sucks that the Type 2 phaser only works against one guy total. I'm trying to figure it out. I just wish I had the map here so I can get things planned out a little bit. Okay. Okay, so what? According to this and stuff, there are a few places I can go. Let's see. So I'm gonna draw this map here really quick. So obviously I can't get into the red sections. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks to be about 9 floors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like there's a door on the far left over there. 2 ladders. Okay. And there's like a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ladder right there, 3. There's like a gigantic ladder there that goes all the way to the top. There's one side of it that's broken, so and then it's about floor 5 and stuff that the ladder's broken. So I'll erase that. XX, and then there's like some kind of squiggly lines there all throughout there, and there's like some kind of elevator there. Okay, let's see. So got I'm lining this up so far. So X right there. So X, 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 and then there's like squiggly lines there at the top floor. Let's see. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X and X. It's not 100% perfect, but there's like some kind of a fire thing right there. There's like a fire thing like going on right there. And there's like some kind of door underneath it. I think I got the basic gist of it. I just need to mark down where all the items are, so I can actually make it through this place, because I think I'm going to run out of time. Okay. Alright, I think for next I've got to find a route. So let's see, I'll try and draw an arrow so I can get my options open here. First I need to go down to the hole breach and then find out what's keeping me from going all the way down there. Yeah, I messed up on my things a little bit. Okay. That's okay. So it looks like I gotta go. Of course, you can only have so much food. It makes sense. Okay, so if I go down here and stuff and then go right, that's my next viable option to get over to the hole. Of course, there's a lovely guy there in my way. I gotta get past him somehow. And there's a thing over there. Okay. I was hoping to use that to... The thing is that I have 3 items here and I have no idea what to do with them. What do you use the hypo spray for? What do you use the damaged pad for? And it says that this thing is needing a chip, which I don't know how to... I don't know anything about that. What do I do? This was the only viable option. Confused. Well, I think the problem here is not really going to be the map locations. Like trying to study this map, it's just I don't know what to do with those 3 items or where to put them, and it's not giving me any prompts on. I wish that the character said something like, "Oh, if I use the hypo spray and stuff like right there, it'd be great." But there's nothing. I don't know what to attach them to. That's the problem. So I think I might need some help in the sense that I don't really know where these items go. So right now I'm kind of meandering throughout the ship because it's playing trial and error and stuff with the items. Which isn't good. Okay, yep. Yeah, I think I've explored it pretty much about as far as I can go. I don't know what to do with the chip, with the damaged thing. I don't know what the hypo spray does. I don't know what the welder thing does. It's weird. So I think I'm going to need some strategy guide help. Died due to unknown circumstances during his trip through time. Dr. Bashir is leading the investigation for the cause of death. Well, he died in the past. I don't think you can really do anything about that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my lovely strategy guide out and stuff, just to know where these 3 items go. As one of my rules is with strategy guides is that it can't give me an A to Z map on where to go. I just need to know where these items go. Because the game's not telling me. Just pure and simple. Let's see, phaser 1, yep, there's hypo spray, there's, you gotta rescue the crew at certain points, there's a pad computer, there's a phaser 2, there's an optical chip, which is what I'm supposed to be looking for. There's a welder, there's a Borg shield, there's, oh, I don't know, it looks pretty bad. I think I'm just going to keep the map open and stuff. So I know... Does it tell me where to put the hypo spray? I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. Now to tackle this final level. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need help because okay, so this is kind of the norm and stuff at this point and stuff. The usual is that every level and stuff has been fighting across the player in some way or another. This level is no exception. But the problem, let's see, where's my controller? Where did I put my controller? Oh, there it is. I set it on the ground here. Okay. So the problem... Oh, great. I gotta do the crew thing. Okay. Let's see. If I remember right, I think I gotta go to Cisco's office first. Then the bishop and stuff will tell him to look in the past. Okay. Let's see. Then what is I forgot. What did I do to trigger the next cutscene? I remember talking to Odo at one point. Okay. Yeah, I think I go talk to the chief. Okay, and then once I get through with that and stuff, I'm gonna... I don't know what to do with those 3 items. And then I go to talk to the bishop again, and then I'll start going into this level. Cool. That's on deck 10, sir, near the breach in the hull. Okay, so that's where I found out that's where I need to go is the hull breach. Okay, after the introductory conversation with some cowardly, run right and access the orange panel on the wall to activate the emergency power. Okay. You'll need to disable power later on the level, but for now you get to enjoy a fully lit space disaster. One more thing, you'll encounter the Borg throughout the ship, but you can't really deal damage with them early on, so don't bother attacking them. You'll be able to shoot them down later on. That's a kind of, because I was able to do that to 2 of the guys, and then the rest of them can't. Hop into the hole that opens up when the power returns. Ah, yeesh. This is going to get tedious, just doing this step by step. You're now on deck 2, head left and enter the first door to find the first several you'll rescue during the level. You actually need to rescue all. I don't recall coming across somebody like that. Yeah, I guess for safety of my son and stuff. This is confusing. Okay, so let's see. Okay, first of the several crew members you'll rescue during the level. You actually need to rescue all these people in order to obtain the tools, which is the part I'm getting confused on because this stupid game won't convey it to me. Please tell me what the hypo spray does, please. That's why I have to look this up. And personnel necessary to escape the ship. So this guide will lead you to each one. Yes, thank you, please. I need to know what each of these items does. That's all I need to know. Exit the room and head left, okay? Okay, exit the level and head left. Then head down the ladder to go down to deck 3. And I wish it would show which deck I'm on. Oh, it showed it for a second. Oh, deck 3. How did I do that? It just like kind of jumped here and... Oh, it just shows it for a split second when you get off the ladder. Oh, gosh, this game is... Enter. Okay, so enter the first door on the right to find an unhelpful crew member who tells you to find stuff, then runs off. Okay. Enter the board, return the ship apart. You won't stand a chance without some equipment and a phaser. Okay, fair enough. Tells you to find stuff, then runs off. Go to the right to find the pad, which is an item you'll need to give to a much more helpful crew member later on. Okay. Yeah, you need the chip and everything. Yeah, that's a part of the... Okay. You'll encounter a food replicator and companel in this room, but you won't need either one yet. Okay. Take the pad and exit. Still on the deck 3, run to the right. The fires are a common hazard, and while some of them require a jump, other fire areas such as this are navigated by jumping up to grab a pipe, shimmy across. Keep on the right from there until you find the turbo lift, which leads back up to the other side of deck 1 where you started. Okay? And I've done this before, so just to let you know, this part I have done before. This is where you start to find the phasers. Yep, this is where there's a guy there on the left and a guy's on the right, I remember. Walk left and open the locker to find the Type 1 phaser, yes. The other one is near another guard. Okay. Walk left and open the locker to find the Type 1 laser, then turn right and enter the door on the far right. The room contains a patrolling Borg drone, but if you head to the far left and duck down, the Borg's electricity attack will flicker overhead before it turns around. Fair enough. I'm probably guessing it's going to tell me to go for the Phase 2 laser next, which is right in this room. Will flicker overhead before it turns around, creep after the Borg as it walks to the right. Quickly press up to open the chamber. Yes, I've done this before. Get the Type 2 phaser. Oh, that was close. Now get quick and then flee back to the left. Turn to the turbo lift. Takes you down to deck 3. Ooh, whoa. I think I'm back in deck 1. Okay, so going back down to... Return to the turbo lift that takes you back down to deck 3, then run back to the ladder and climb down past deck 4, which is blocked with debris, and get down to deck 5, okay? Oh man, I'm just taking damage everywhere, aren't I? Okay, which is blocked with debris. Yep, so he mentioned deck 4. Okay, deck 5, which is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, use a phaser to blow through the crumpled door, then proceed into deck 5 corridor. You'll notice a Borg drone right away, so instead walk forward to make the floor crumble and pull down to deck 6. Left or right? You didn't tell me where to go, left or right. You'll notice a Borg drone right away, so that's probably a clue. Okay, so it wants me to go right, since there's a Borg drone in that direction. Okay, so instead, walk forward to make the floor crumble and fall down to deck 6. Okay? Follow this path for a bit until you see another Borg. Use a phaser to blow a hole in the weakened ceiling to the left of the Borg, and hop back up to deck 5? What in the hell are you talking about? See, this is why you need a strategy guide for games like this. It doesn't tell you things, or you're just assumed to just figure it out. Okay, so back up to deck 5. You'll find a lift at the end of deck 5. Ride it all the way down to deck 7. Then turn left. Okay, that's enough information. Deck 6 and then deck 7. Okay. Then turn left for more Borg wall shenanigans. Fall into the hole just next to the Borg to fall down to deck 8. Okay. And go left for a bit until a weak ceiling shows up. Shoot it and climb up to find the optical chip. Are you serious? Who would think to do this? I think I might need a strategy guide for the whole darn level and stuff if it's going to do this. Well, I guess I got to break the A to Z rule, I suppose. But it's not like I have a choice. Just what can I do? I'll help you repair the pad when the time comes, okay? That's the last item up here, so backtrack to the lift and return to the central ladder. Oh man, are you serious? Deck 5 and then get back to the central ladder, it says. Okay, so you're supposed to blow a hole through this and then let's go back here. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm back to the central ladder as it said. Stay on deck 5 and shoot through the next crumbly door on the left to open up a new area. There's a hole in the floor, but you'll want to avoid it due to the Borg drone down below. So instead keep moving and jump over the fire. Okay. Deck 5 on this side of the ship has 2 doors. Go past the door on the right and enter the door on the left to enter the medical bay. Okay. I wish that I could do this authentically, let you know to figure this out. More than anything, I'm a puzzle solver and stuff. I want to figure this out, but I don't think that you can. Like, picking up the hypospray here, what are you supposed to do with it? How are you supposed to know you use the phasers to blow open the floors and stuff? That just boggles my mind. But we're using the strategy guide, we'll get through it. Pass the door on the right and enter the door on the left to enter the medical bay. It's mostly empty, but there's an invaluable hypospray on the far left, so grab it and enter the main corridor. Okay, so I got it. Got to double check. Okay, so I got the hypospray. Okay, I need to find a food thing. Take the hypospray to the door on the right where you'll find an unconscious crew member as well as an engineering laser welder. Okay. To the door on the right where you'll find an unconscious crew member. Is it talking about this door? Okay, an engineering laser welder. Okay. And I don't know what to do with these items. As well as an engineering laser welder. Okay, so we're getting to the point where I'm starting to get stuck. I was getting stuck and didn't know what to do. Well, other than phasing through the floors. Grab the welder and then equip the hypospray and duck down near the crew member to wake him up. He'll tell you where you can find Jake and then run off to... do you have to like know Star Trek lore in order to know about all of these? So I'm starting to think it is. Thanks, sir. Rannick and your son are trapped. Okay, 100% I would not have figured this out with the hypospray to use this. Maybe you need to know Star Trek lore or something, but that is mean. I couldn't get by the fire and the coolant leaks to save them. I'll get to them somehow. You get to the evacuation station. Okay. Now what do I do? Wake him up, he'll tell you where you can find Jake and then run off like all the rest. Before you leave, it's time to turn off the lights. Access the panel in the room and select shutdown. I'll definitely need that food. Okay. Time to turn up the lights a little bit. And then shut down the power, which is before you leave. Which is necessary to disable some gas vents that would block the path ahead. Yep, I remember that. I actually died directly by that. Exit out of the deck 5 corridor to continue. where's the door? Okay. Getting dark in here now. Okay, let's go find Jake. Head left and fall through the floor to deck 6. Okay. Then run left again and fall down again to deck 7. Okay. Those dangerous gas vents would have blocked the corridor on the right side, but it's all clear now. Run to the right and press up to enter the passage to section 7D. Okay, yep, I remember that. That's where I died last time, directly by the gas vents. This area is not on the map, but it's also simple to navigate. Run to the right and enter the door, and turn left to find Hannock and Drake. Okay, there's a debris thing. And turn left to rescue Hannock and Drake. Okay. Jake, is he alright? I think so, but sir, we're cut off from the escape pods. Take Jake to the transponder. Porter will beam him to the pod bay. Okay. Hannock will carry Drake off while you're left to deal with a few more things before you can escape. Return the way you came to get back to the deck 7 corridor. Okay, 12 minutes. How are you supposed to figure this all out in like 15 minutes? That's crap. Okay. There will be where you get back to the deck 7 corridor. There will be a new set of ladders at the end of deck 7. Climb down to deck 7, deck 9. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Yep, I remember. See it on my map. Yep, there are. It says over here. It's over here to the left. I drew a map about it earlier. Okay, now what? You want to start by climbing down to deck 9. So, I'm down to deck 8. Let's see. Okay, this path will lead to another ladder, and you'll want to start by climbing down to deck 9 again. Did I go down the wrong ladders? Oh, I went down to the one that goes down to only to deck 8. There's one on the right side. So I goofed. I went the wrong direction. Oh, crap. That was not smart. Okay, so I want to go over here. Then I can go down to deck 9. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can. Even with the strategy guide and stuff, this time's going to be tight. Use a phaser on the busted door and proceed to the end of deck 9. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about a Borg, so I'm guessing that it's over here. Deck 8. Use a phaser on the busted door and proceed to the end of deck 9 corridor to find a turbo lift down to deck 10. I think I'm here, where you'll find what you needed from this whole ordeal: the sensor logs of the Borg transporter beams. Okay, I think I got it. Sensor logs of the Borg transporter beams. With that acquired, return to the recent ladder and climb up to deck 8 again. How are you supposed to figure this all out within a time limit? This is sadistic. I think this is deck 9. Deck 8, okay. Head up to deck 8 again. Back on deck 8, run to the right and enter the first door. This leads to a room with a couple of crumpled floors, but head to the hole on the right to avoid a Borg. Wake up the... Okay, let's see. So, first door on the right. Okay, I see the floor there. Yeah, fluid replicator. Okay, it says to drop down on the right. Okay, with a couple of crumpled floors, but head to the hole on the right to avoid a Borg. Then wake up the unconscious crew member. With hypo spray, I'm guessing? There we go. Thanks, the Borg knocked me out when I got in their way. My phaser only worked on one Borg, after that it bounced off. I know, and the phaser frequency returning program is offline. I can get the program running again, but I need a pad, which I do. Use my pad. My iPad. That does it! The phaser retuner is working again. Good work. Now get to the evacuation station. Good, good. We're finally going to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, making sure everything's working. Okay. Whew. Making progress. I guess. Okay. He'll offer to help repair the return. Okay, so wake up the unconscious returning feature of the companels. This allows you to retune the phasers after you fire each one once you take out the Borg. So each time you shoot a Borg, you'll need to return to a companel to retune the phasers and make them usable again. Flee to the deck 8 corridor again and keep going left past the ladder. Okay, deck 8, and then flee to the deck 8 corridor again and keep going left past the ladder. Okay, past the ladder, okay. Hop across the gaps into deck 8 corridor and get to the next ladder junction. Okay, I'm at the next ladder junction. Hop down to deck 9 and climb up to deck 8 again. Why? Oh, hop down. That's what I just did. Okay. And then go to deck 8. And head left into a new area. You faced with the Borg on deck 8 and one below on deck 9. But now you're headed down to the door on deck 9. Wait a second. What do I do? Hop down to deck 9. Climb back up to deck 8 again. The game's not really clear on what to do. And get down to gaps in the deck 8 corridor. Hop across the gaps and get to the next ladder junction. Hop down to deck 9 and climb up to deck 8 again. One below on deck 9, but for now you're headed down to the door on deck 9. Duck down and wait for the Borg drone down below on the right side, then jump down and enter the door on the left. I think this is actually the place. Duck down and wait for the drogue to be on the right side, then jump down and enter the door on the left. Immediately turn left and duck down to avoid a shock. Then equip the phasers and shoot each of the Borg drones on this floor in turn. Run right to find a... Okay. It's only meant to work once, though. Run right to find the final crew member. I need to go to a panel and stuff and retune the lasers? Oh crap. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. If there's a way and stuff that I can... I need to find a companion really quick and... Let's see, where's the companion really quick? Because it says about tuning it up. Where's the companion so I can rewire the phasers? I need a companion. Are you seriously doing this to me? I don't know where a companion is. That's the problem. It didn't tell me to charge it up or anything. I need a companion, like right now. Where is a companion? I am going to lose. I'm trying to, but I can't find a companion in this damn ship. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I got it. Okay, now I can run back. I gotta hurry. I got like 6 minutes left. I got plenty of health. I can run. I think it assumed me to use those phasers and stuff like right there. Let's go. Let's hustle. Okay. I'm not going to use the phaser because you can only use it once on each robot. Okay, so I need to save up for these 2 robots here. Okay, there we go. Phaser frequency change was successful. Good. Okay, good. I have to evacuate, but the escape pods are cut off. I'll have to beam to pod bay. Transporters are my specialty. I'll get the system ready. Good. Okay, I think we're getting to the end. Run right to find the recruit, shoot him up with hypospray and goodness, and send him out to repair the transporter while you wrap up some business. That's not fumbling in the dark. Access the companion and hit the auxiliary power. Okay. Access the companion and hit the auxiliary power to activate the power again. While you're here, make sure to hit the phaser button and retune the phasers. You'll need 2 phaser shots for the final stretch ahead. I like that phrase. The the final stretch. You should also boost your health before you proceed. Shoot the ceiling hole in this room and jump up to the left to fill her up using that food replicator. I've already used it all up. Run left and duck down to the... Shoot it to retune the phasers again. Then... Even using the strategy guide and stuff, but this is like evil. Reach okay. Change successful. Okay, log out. Okay, run left and duck down to the dodge the Borg drone, or shoot it and return this. Run to the right and jump up to deck 8. There are 2 Borg drones along the corridor to the left. You happen to have 2 phaser shots. Run over there and take them both out. Then enter the first door you see. Here we go. You got a cutscene. The console is repaired, but check the pattern buffer. The phase transition coils are probably disconnected. I've opened the access hatch. Go down below and check. Run over there and take them both out, then enter the first door you see. Ugh, so close and yet so far. This engineer isn't quite as capable as Chief O'Brien. He needs you to investigate some hardware down below. Run to the right and fall down to the floor below. Then check out the fire horrors before you. This challenge requires you to equip the welder and hold up to repair each of the 4 transition coils. Except naturally avoid the fire. This is why you need as much health as possible. The ideal approach is to dash in, repair a coil for a second or 2, then jump out of the way so the fire doesn't get you. If you have a lot of health, you can risk a few burns, but less health makes this a real challenge. Repairing all 4 coils completes this bit and allows you to return to the transporter for the final escape. Please tell me there's health. Okay, so I gotta repair. God, I have like so little health and stuff at the moment that I'm freaking out internally at this point. Oh, okay. Okay, so I got to repair those 4 things. Okay. Do it. Oh. I'm gonna break a rule here for one simple reason. Normally, in this case, I would do what I've been doing, like in the cavern and stuff, and just do it over and over again. But here's the exception, though, is that I used a strategy guide the entire time from A to Z and stuff in order to get that thing done. And I would not be able to figure it out like naturally on my own, right? So because of that, there's not really any point or anything to just kind of go through, just look at the strategy guide again, going through the steps and stuff, because it would just end up being the same results and stuff. And well, so I'm going to make an exception, and I'm going to use a password and stuff to get past this part, because like the cavern and stuff is different, because I can just retry it over and over again with my own skill and my own power and stuff, and that's fine with me. I'm perfectly okay with doing something like that. But because I used a strategy guide from A to Z, and it was pretty much the brain for me behind the operations to kind of go through, I won't justify it anymore. But I am probably going to use the password and just skip that point, because that was literally the last task I had to do left. So I am going to foil. I am going to fold, because just going through all that 20 minutes reading and stuff, and because it's not my own skill and stuff using the strategy guide, I'm going to skip. Just the only thing that was holding me back really from that point was not having enough health and stuff, like during that last part. And I was literally like a couple of seconds away from getting that section done. Like, I'm dead serious and stuff. Like, I'll show you here. So you saw me at that 4 thing and stuff at the moment when I was repairing those things in order to finish the level and stuff. As you can see right here, there's nothing more to the level. That was literally the end of the level right there. That was it. Just 5 more seconds. That was all I needed in order to finish it. So, yep, I'm going to use a password. I'm going to reset. I'm going to use a password and skip it. Just, that's not fair to me. That's not fair to you. Just the entire thing was tedious. I think I demonstrated my skill and stuff up to that point in order to make it authentic. I think even doing the cavern like 15 times over and stuff just shows how much of a stubborn mule I was being. But anyways, let's do a password. Let's skip. And let's continue on. Okay, so the next section is Lindab. Okay. I'm sorry about all that justification, by the way. I was trying to phrase it in a way that I want to keep it as authentic as possible, but because I was using a strategy guide, it wasn't really reached through authentic means, because I didn't have a choice. In order to get through, I didn't even know that you had to use the hypo spray in order to wake up the crew members. So I had to use everything from start to finish in order to just get through the level. Okay, so let's continue on. I have been able to recall the data I viewed during my flashback to the Saratoga. Chief O'Brien was modified our transporter system accordingly. That does it. I can beam me right through their shields. We've only enough power to get 2 people over there. Odo will beam over. He'll find the command deck and signal us. I'm ready, Chief. Energize. Beam to Gurgi's ship on a covert mission to locate his command center. Once he has the coordinates, I'm probably guessing this is the final level, because we're getting into the enemy attacker's ship now. I will beam over as well. Oh, I'm Odo. Okay. Let's see. I hope that this wasn't like the... I have no clue and stuff. Well, I'm like taking a glance at it. Okay, well... What'd I die by? No one has heard from either. They beamed aboard the Cardassian warship. What happened? That was weird. Is it, no, what happened? Oh. So, some kind of gas thing, I suppose? Weird. Okay. So it looks like a timing mission so far. So is this like a joint operative thing? That I need a... Oh, great. I need a key from somewhere? This guy can't... Whoa! Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can go through vents. Game didn't really tell me that, but okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go through and sneak through some vents and stuff in order to make this work. I am probably guessing that this level is going to be like trial and error like the last one. You have to go through the exact right places through the exact right times. Okay, so I think that's the... I think that went over to the right. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is a stealth mission. I have to make sure that I have to use a stealth mission, and then probably got to sabotage something. You know, a little bit warm in here. Okay. Transform into the little spiky lizard thing. Oh, did I already come through here? Oh, man, don't tell me that. This is definitely one of those. Oh, I saw an item. Console, I guess. I guess it doesn't count. It looked like an item. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Oh, well, that's I guess he's not programmed to attack me while I'm a bug, I guess. Oh, you can go through those vents too? Ah, man, come on. This is gonna be tedious. And I might have to draw a map and stuff like that multiple doors thing. Oh, whoa, 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 what the devil? I'm probably guessing that's another one of those things where if you know your Star Trek lore, you know what that is. Whoa, doesn't really take me anywhere. Well, that's useless. I'm gonna have to draw another map. This is not cool. Where do I go? This is definitely the last level because obviously we're attacking the ship. Just kill me. Oh, for a reason, is that I might as well get back up to full health. I gotta start drawing maps again. The thing I'm looking forward to is that after this game is done, I don't ever have to look at it ever again. That's the part I'm looking forward to. So you, audience and stuff, get to bear witness at my last torture chamber ritual before we finish this off. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to keep track of every single stupid vent. Okay, so room 1 is... Oh, and by the way, if I don't find the key card or anything in order to open the door, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to destroy things. Okay, so this is room 1. There are 2 lockers here. Check them both out, so they're both... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ugh. Like, opening that locker and stuff kind of stunned me for a little bit. Okay, I'll just die again. Might as well, I guess. Okay. Every single level without fail. It's been tedious in some stupid way. Okay. So we've got 2 vents. Okay, I might as well draw pictures of the vent slits, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to keep track of things, because I'm gonna lose orientation of the vents here. Okay. And there are lockers here. Let's try them out. Of course, these lockers are sealed. Why was I not expecting anything less? Okay, there's lock, and then there is a door. Put a big rectangle right there. Sweet. Okay, now let's try each of these vents and stuff, and let's find this key card to this door. Okay, that vent doesn't really do anything, so I won't mark it. There's no point. Okay, let's go into the far right vent. Let's see where we go. Let's go to the far left of the room so I can start graphing it. So I got number 2. So did I come out of the right vent? I did. Okay. That's important to know. Okay, so there is 2 vents. Oh wait, is this the same? Oh yeah, this is the same place. Okay, so I just have to draw a line and stuff that these 2 interact with each other. That's the same as room 1. Okay, so let's go into the left vent. So hopefully that will take me to the one with the... No, that wasn't no, that's an intermingle 1, 2. So let's draw another thing right there. So that means the only option is to go into the 5th vent, which is right here. Yep, that is correct. So the 5th vent is the correct vent. Okay, all that just to deduce a vent. Okay, so now we got to start mapping out number 2. And holy crap, this is gonna suck. Okay. Now there are 2 slits here for that, and then there's a big door. Okay, can that door be opened? Yes, it can. But I need to map it out. So it is unlocked. The first door I saw earlier was locked. It needs a key. Okay. And we got 2 lockers. Locker, vent, vent, locker. Okay. And hopefully I can... Go away. Okay. Okay, so both those lockers are locked. Okay, and then there's like a teleporting. Let's see, so maybe I should make these ovals. Let's make these vents ovals. Let them know that they're meant for the same room. Can you please go away? Your aiming can seriously do with some work. And these things just teleport you to get around this guy. Okay. Go away. Okay, and then there are another couple of ovals. Locker. So locker, vent, vent, locker. Then we got a gun camera. I'll make a G for gun. And there's another G. This corridor is huge. How are you supposed to figure this out with all this crap? All this for one. 1, 2, 3. Another door. And okay. This feels like I'm doing homework. Locker sealed. Locker sealed. Lock. Oh, whoa. Okay, so this is unlocked. Okay, so I came into a third room. So let's see. Unlocked, so let's draw a line that the unlocked door led over here. Okay. I know. I am just as baffled as you are that I'm doing this. Yep, and so this is locked. There's a gun camera here. Another gun camera. Okay, and then there is a locker, a door. Locker, 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 and vent. Sorry, my antivirus, it came up. It's doing a daily report. Oh man, don't. Now where the hell am I? I want to do this authentically so bad, but it's moments like these where I don't want to. Room 4, I guess. The fourth oversized room comprises of 3 lockers and a door. Maybe I'll just like go through the doors and stuff and see where that takes me, I guess, since all the lockers are locked, I guess. I don't think this console and stuff is going to do anything. Alright, another, let's see, I'll draw a triangle for consoles, I guess, even though I don't think it'll really mean anything. 2, 3 gun things. And then 3 vents. X. Okay. Okay, so I'll mark the A. It's quite far from each other. So that way I can keep an eye on the teleports and stuff. So A, and then it goes to floor 2. So I'll go 2A. And then for number 2, I'll say 4A. So I can keep track of these. I gotta try out, like, let's see how many vents I got. 1, 2. I died by something. Okay. I guess the next logical thing is to check all of the vents. Let's see, and that door was locked too. I'm gonna write that down. Alright, so next I'm gonna check all the vents. Because I think I've got the major rooms down. I think. I guess trying out the doors and the vents, I guess we'll see. Okay, so these take me to the other side. This will take me to that, and then I gotta go into this one. Where did I emerge from? Okay, so this one goes to 2B. Okay, so where am I? I'm in a place with gun cameras. Okay, so I think I emerged out of this one right here. Sorry, this map is huge, so it's throwing me off a little bit. So let's go part of 2B. So let's go 2B or not to B. And this one goes to 1B. Okay, alright. So that we cemented where that goes. Goes to room 1 and B. They both go to the same place? I guess they would, huh? Okay, so they both go to the same place, so 1B as well. Okay. That takes care of that. Yeah, that kind of confused me. They don't go separate ways. Okay, so let's go over here to the left and investigate a vent. See if these stupid things. Over here. Let's go over here. That's fine. Okay, so this is locked too, so I'll mark that. Oh my god. This is bad. However, okay, so this goes to 4A, so I already know what this left vent does. The thing that's irritating me about this is that it's just taking so much time when I would eventually get to the answer, right? So I'm deciding if I should probably look up the thing again, because I would figure it out eventually. Like, that's not the problem. Like, I know I got the skill and the mind power and stuff in order to figure this out, but what if it goes beyond this? Like, I don't know, like, this is only the first section, right? Okay, I gotta stop justifying. Okay. Just, the point is I'm making, I will get to the answer eventually. It's just that the way I'm doing it is taking way too long. It's just that I'll get there eventually. It's just, I'm just speeding up the process. And it's not a skill issue, because I can weave through these guns and guy just fine. I think I'm having a meltdown. I think this is just me being internalizing it and stuff, like with the meltdown and stuff from the cavern, and it's just me just wanting to get the game done. But yeah, I'm just fast tracking. So I think I'm gonna look at the guide again, just for the sake of just pushing this along, because this is just dumb. And besides, what if I get to a place and stuff and I have to do the whole thing all over again? Okay. Yep. If it... I'm tired. I'm sorry, I'm tired. This is to me just being at my melting point and stuff. Oh, breaking point, not melting point. Okay. Asian is huge too. I'm looking at over at the level right now. Okay. Yep, let's speed up this process and stuff, because yep. I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know if this is going to be one section, and then after the section is done, I have to do it to a second session. It's just going to slow me down, and I'm a breaking man. I'm starting to break here. Just this, if it was like a skill issue, fine. But this isn't. This is preventing me from getting to the goal as tediously as possible. Okay. Alright, let's follow the strategy guide, because if there's a skill issue, then fine, I'll fight it as Cisco or whatever happens or comes on along the way, but for now this is tedious for no reason section. Okay, so all the time travel business has allowed Cisco and for crew to figure out how they can beam through the shield to gurney, blah 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 blah. Odo has to go in for a bit of tactical espionage action. Odo has two abilities: enter doors as a humanoid and enter vents as a Cardassian. Vol, he can't attack anyone and he's quite slow as a humanoid, so you'll spend most of your Odo time in Vol form. Start by going Vol and press up to enter the first vent on the left. Okay. You'll appear from another vent at the far end of the room, go into the next vent to the right to continue into a new room, which I've deduced. This is just speeding it up like 100 times faster. Go into the next vent. You'll appear from far end of the room, go into the next vent to the right to continue into a new room. Turn left in this next corridor and run along until you spot a Cardassian on patrol. Wait until the guard turns left and follow until you're sitting in front of the second vent from the right. Sliver into... Okay. Again, this is something I know about. You use these vents to get around them. Okay. Alright. Use that to slip through. And then, okay. Continue to the door at the end and go into humanoid form to pass into the next section. Go back to Vol form and proceed to the right where another guard is on patrol. Like before, wait at the first vent on the left until the guard is to the right, and then slip through the vent, and yada 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 yada. I bet you're wondering at this point if I'm going to continue this marathon or not, and 100% absolutely yes. This might have been one of the most tedious games and stuff, but it kind of set the benchmark, kind of what to expect in this marathon. So I am going to continue on for sure. For easier or harder games and stuff, I am going to continue on. All right, I got to focus on the strategy guide. Where another guard is on patrol, like before, wait at the first vent on the left, and turn all the way to the right, and pop back into human form to go through the door. Okay. Cool. Okay. This stretch includes a couple of mean-looking turret guns, firing when you're near, swap to Vol form, and just run straight to the right without stopping. Get past them. To the vent to the right to reach the command center. You see, this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, enter the vent. See, look at how fast that was. I'll create distractions elsewhere to give you time to incapacitate the ship's computers. Good luck. Okay. Next question. Is it another... Now, my next question is is this another tedious maze section, or are we done? Do I just have to fight through this? Oh, and it shoots you when you start shooting them. Well, let's see. How much farther do I have to go? Yeah, well, I'm like checking it out a little bit to see if it might be the same thing in being a maze and stuff, but it looks like it kind of is. Yeah, this strategy guide for this section is huge. Like, they're not messing around. Oh my god. That is huge. Like, if it was a straightforward linear skills-based section, then assault course, and it wouldn't need this much crap. But I think I'm only like 10-20% through this level because of this. Okay, so I'm going to follow the guide. Again, this isn't a skill issue. It's a make everything tedious issue. But Cisco has a lot of work ahead. Start by going into your inventory to equip the phaser, then equip the code breaker. You'll be swapping between these two items a lot, so now you can just tap A to quickly change between them. You can fire at them from your position, but they'll turn to immediately shoot back at you. This means you need to go and then fire for a second or so. Back away until it's safe to move in and shoot again. Most turrets will behave this way, although a few turrets will shoot much more quickly and will be a challenge to destroy. That's where the skill part comes in. For now, take out the guard and two turrets to clear the room. Equip the code breaker and hold up on each of the three consoles in the room to hack and disable them. I would not have known that if I didn't have the strategy guide with me. So another reason I have it. Oh, okay. Now, do you think you could do it a teensy bit faster than that? Probably guessing that things are going to stall you later on from getting the rest of them. Okay. Grab the security card 1. Okay. Open locker on the right and then exit the room. You'll see lockers all over the ship, but 99% of the lockers are empty. I'll point out the important lockers in the guide. It's good to know. Okay, the next room is similar with a couple of turrets and 3 consoles. Take care of all of them. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh crap. Okay, I gotta time this a little bit better. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I gotta use the code breaker to start breaking through these. Okay. These ones are breaking a lot faster than in the other room. Okay, system has now been disabled. Okay, good. More hallway, more problems. Shoot out the turrets and then... Door on the right is locked for now, so I enter the door on the left. Oh, sheesh, come on. Whoa, that one didn't hit. Okay, so it says the right one's locked, so I need to go into the left one. Okay. The next corridor has the same old turrets, but it also has a series of circular panels containing turrets that fire right in your direction. They'll appear as you get near them. The ones facing you can be shot and destroyed fairly easily. Some circular turrets will appear along the bottom or behind you, so you'll need to move through this section slowly and shoot each turret as it appears. The low turrets are a pain to shoot. You can also just hop over them. You're going to return through this corridor, so it'll be good to clear out as much as you can. Run to the left and go through the next corridor. Hey, what was that? Okay. Oh, that took care of that part. Okay, that took care of it. Okay, take it. Whoa! You're gonna have reaction times. Nope. Okay, so that's one of the ones you can't block. In that case, I'm just gonna run right through. Oh, some health would be nice. Next room will look busy, and there will be a guard to shoot near the computer console, but your only objective here is to hack the console and leave the previous corridor. I was hoping to find some food items, but I guess not. You'll encounter... Okay, leave to the previous corridor. You'll encounter another door at the end of the main corridor. So just head on in, shoot the next guard to the right, and enter the next door. Enter the next... Okay, so another door at the... So head on in, shoot the next guard to the right, and enter the next door. Oh man, this is a maze. This next room has more turrets, but these are a real pain to deal with. You try to run in and shoot at them at an angle and then immediately flee, or you can take a hit and destroy the turrets when Cisco is blinking and invulnerable. Oh, great. Oh my god. The problem is that I'm running out of health. I need some health, please. Oh, this is bad. Run along the corridor until you see some gas vents. You will not need to get into the door to find a... Enter the door to find a final guard and console to hack. With that done, you now need to return all the way back to the locked door you encountered earlier in the level. You'll have to run all the way back until you see the turrets panels again. The worst thing about this is that there is no health. Find a hack. With that done, you now need to return all the way back to the locked door you encountered earlier in the level. You have to go back to the circle panels. Circle turrets, I guess. Crazy. Barely got health. Okay, so that means I disabled these, so these have been here before. Crazy. Okay, so enter the door on the right. I need health. Bad. Okay, this is now the penultimate sequence of the level, and it is a doozy. This room contains 3 columns, and each column has 3 computer consoles yet to hack. You need to climb up to reach each one, and the higher ones take more time to hack. The problem in this area is this area is also armed to the teeth. Floating orbs appear to ram into you and zap you with electricity. The topmost consoles are guarded by annoying turrets. The turrets won't respawn until they are destroyed, but the orbs will continually reappear. Orbs are best approached by slowly moving toward a column and jumping up to shoot them. When they are too far away to react, this will work with the low orbs don't. Using the orb strategy above, hack them for each of the 3 columns. Biggest pain with the top consoles is getting fired upon from multiple directions. It's ideal. This is not funny. Look at how low my health is. Wish they refilled your health for this fight. Sorry, I'm like really concentrating, so I'm not really saying anything. Looks like I gotta keep those orbs away. Which is fine, I can deal with that. It looks like it keeps on spitting out orbs. It's fine. As long as I can take care of them just fine. So just keep on taking care of respawning orbs. I don't know what those orbs are going to do, but I'm not going to find out with the amount of health I have. Yeah, it says that the top section here is going to be at its worst. The orbs away. It's okay, I'm gonna keep the orbs away. I don't care what it's gonna take. I'm not gonna let those orbs loose. Crap! Crap! How far back? All the way to the beginning? Crap. Sorry, I'm really mad. I just want to get this game done, you know? I'm gonna do it. I hope. Okay, and then going into the vent in here in order to... Okay. Oh, kind of. The computer consoles, and then this is where Cisco starts coming in. Thankfully I'm doing this a lot faster than last time, and I know a little bit of the quirks of the level. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is draw kind of like a diagram of where to go and stuff so I can get through this section pretty quick. I'm going to draw like quick instructions here so that way he can get through really quick. what to do. Let's see, I wonder if there's like a map or something I can look up. I don't know. I'm tired. At the last level and stuff, I just want to get it over with. Okay, yep. Let's write down the instructions really quick, because if I can get past this part, I can just beeline it. Okay, so let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to draw and stuff, but that microphone's in my way. Okay, so first vent left. Okay, first vent on the left. You'll appear from another vent on the then next vent over. I'm gonna draw like a general thing, like go across the room and stuff. You'll appear from another vent at the far end of the room. Go into the next vent over. And turn left into the next corridor. Run along until you spot a Kardashian on patrol. Wait until the guard turns left and follow until you're... Okay, go left past guard. Yeah, if I can just write down like a quick little note and stuff, then I can just get back to the place I'm at like really quick. Follow until you're sitting in front of the second vent from the right. Okay, so second vent from right. Run to vents further on the left. Continue to the door to the end. Okay. Okay, then go into door on right. Okay, then go to proceed right. Okay, so go right past guard. Like before, wait at the first vent on the left until they slip through, run all the way to the right. Okay, and then go through door on the right. Stretch includes a couple. Okay, so go past turrets. Okay, then go past turrets into vents. Okay, this is easy. Go past turrets into vents. And I wonder if I should do the same thing for Cisco. Just write like one line instructions and stuff so I can just belt it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so first vent left. Okay, and the next vent over. Yeah, this is nice. Go left past the guard. And go in the second vent from the right. And go into the door on the right. And go into the second vent on the right? What do you mean? Oh, it probably means the second door on the right to get past the guard. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to cross that out. So, second vent from the right. Go into the door on the right. Then go into the door on the right. Go right past the guard, go through the door on the right. Go past the turrets into the vent. See? Simple enough. Okay. I think I am going to do the same thing for Cisco here really quick. Just to make sure that I get through these things like as quickly as possible. Just in case I die again. Just in case. I don't want to do this again. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a moment here and I'm going to write down like one-line instructions and stuff to make sure that everything works out. Okay. Start by going into your inventory. Okay, so. Alright. Okay. We'll figure this out. We're right at the finality of the game. Okay, start by going into your inventory. Equip the phaser and then equip the code breaker. Go right, there's a guard, and there are 3 consoles. Okay, and then there's 3 consoles. Okay, see? That's how you can condense this thing into simple instructions. Okay, grab security. Card 1. On the right, and then exit the room. Oh, okay, locker. Make sure to check that. You'll see lockers all over the ship. Okay. Okay, and then next room. With 3 consoles. Perfect. Okay. Next room. Shoot out the turrets and then head left. Left to 2 doors. Okay, enter the left. Okay, this is where the wall turrets are. Okay, and then get to door. Okay, and then next is shoot guard. And 1 console. Then leave. Okay, end of corridor. Go in, shoot guard, and go right, enter next door. Okay, and then there's hard turrets. Consoles. Security 2. Enter door. Enter another door. Final guard and console. Find locked door. Past wall turrets. Yeah, this is going to be a doozy. I'm looking at the strategy guide and stuff. It's crazy. Oh, gosh. Wonder if I might have to do this a third day, I think. This is crazy. Okay. What do you think? Should I do this another day? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta reboot it. The volume thing isn't working anymore, so that means I gotta go through the stealth section again. Yeah, this is kind of a doozy. Like, I don't mind doing it, like, with the final level and everything, but I think this might have to wait for another day, so. Oh, I'm tired too. Okay, so one more day. Thankfully, it's just the final level, so we're getting there. Alright, well, thanks for watching. I know, kind of speechless and stuff, especially with all the caverns and stuff that went on. But anyways, I won't ramble. Well, you have a good night, and again, I have to do it in order to beat every Sega Genesis one, and I looked at the strategy guides, and there's more to do past hacking all the computers and stuff in that console room, so that means that there's going to be more hardship and stuff ahead too, so I think it might be better to do it on a fresh day. So anyways, I will see you later.